Oh, whoops. Yes, so I guess I did, forgot to check my mic again. Thank you for that. So yeah, last time we bullied Donkey Kong and killed Miquelin. Now Donkey Kong is back for round 2.
Come back anytime.
Here is that B sword, so I was like, I wonder if we can forge silver, but no, that's not till the next rank. That's fine, I guess. Well, if we can't do that, I don't think there's anything else I need to do in the monastery. Forget how many birthdays we had. We'll just do hers anyway. Why not? I also forget what she likes. Apparently she's an apple bun like her.
You're very... Why, thank you so much. What a happy little moment. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, really? Incredible. More nobles than you'd expect make a pilgrimage to Garreg Mach to pray.
Commend? Why are we commending her for that, then? Again, tea time continues to be baffling. Okay, I guess we had already maxed out our charm. I wasn't 100% sure, or like our charm for the month. Also, I was doing some thinking, and I think we're gonna do Dark Mage Bulbous, at least for here. I don't know if he's gonna go into it too much, but...
Was there ever...
Marianne's hit rate is pretty bad, so we're gonna have him help her with Heartseeker. Dark Mage hype, yes.
Still?
Oh.
Yeah, I forgot that Ignat's third in that conversation there. Every time.
Is that the one? Thanks for comebacks.
So I'll put... Leonie with Hilda and Sylvain with Byleth. Good old Myrmidon Catherine, yep. The only way she's allowed to participate. Although we'll be trying not to do too much with her anyway, but she's kind of here in case someone needs to step in, since her magic damage is really bad with all these magic user characters. At least as far as spells go. Hey, Surok. Have I tried looking in the fish storage? Sadly, she was not there. Which way? We don't want Raph to have it. I guess we'll have Catherine and the Holy Monks. Because the whole reason Raph's around is so that we can rally strength without taking up Balthus's turn. Is anyone high enough? Doherty. Ignatz could technically use the other Knights battalion for now. Of course, these physical battalions do have the downside of taking away our a little bit of physical or magical attack. We kind of also need the tank, so... Actually, does...
Well,
I'm pretty sure the Battalion Guild doesn't have C-rank magic battalions yet. I'll check. Definitely doesn't.
is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that... Thanks a bunch. Is that... Thanks a bunch. Come back.
We'll buy her a new training sword. I don't know if I want to forge that one up.
Well, is that the one? Is that the one? Is that the one? Thanks. Come back soon.
And then my Cynthia can open these on her own, but I'll need to split up. I guess Constance can... Yeah, I'll put the chest keys on Constance. Because she can probably detour without delaying taking out the Death Knight. Alright, so with full rallies, we can add 23 attack speed and 31 attack. Which is just enough for the 1 rounds on the archers and overkill on the mages. At least as far as damage goes. I think in terms of attack speed, Yuri's just like mega overkill. But we'll probably still rally him anyway. I think that's for the rally decks. In hindsight, maybe we shouldn't have asked Squad to go fetch his baby pictures. Nah, it's fine. No big deal.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Come back soon.
Actually, is Zelda likely to double? Oh yeah, she's got more than enough attack speed to double the armor knight, so you know what? We're gonna buy a mace instead of using Helm Splitter.
Is that the one? Thanks. Come back.
So this will have 37 against his 24 when he initiates. If Hilda initiates at all on any of the non-battalion armors, they just die. So that's fun. I should probably throw a bow on Catherine just so she has something to provide 2-range link attack with. So let's see. As far as DonkeyKong goes, so it's 33, 36, 40 attack if we have him get rally strength. It's 34 attack wind sweep. Which takes DonkeyKong down to 35. Or no, wait. No, if it's 40 attack, then it takes him down to 29. What baton am I using on Marianne? Alright, it's merchant military. Do we have something that's... There's not anything that doesn't sack like one of hit, physical attack, or magical attack. Unless we... no, if we run J-Mercs then we're still losing hit. We probably still want to run a Saros Mercs. If she needs all the hits she can get, so we'll just have to suffer through having -2 magic attack for Frozen Lance for a bit. So let's say she uses Steel and so the Lance of Ruin. So that's 36 attack. No, that's short by 13, so it's gotta be the Lance of Ruin. And then that completely destroys him, provided we actually land the hit. So 122 hit. Plus Heartseeker, plus Rally Dex. That should be... should be more than enough. Yeah, exactly. Claw can go get his baby pictures. We're fine.
Professor.
Let me at him.
Sure thing.
I got this.
Who, me? Leave it to me.
I'll crush them all.
Sally forth!
Didn't quite take enough damage. Wow, actually one round. Byleth has come so far. He needs Bulgadon to do it, but he can actually do it.
You're fresh out of luck.
Who, me?
We just need to do 17.
You lost to me?
Do we actually have... Yeah, 15's enough crit avoid. Imagine if Lysithia was tanky enough where she could just step into the range of whatever and she didn't really care that much.
This is what I do.
Stay focused.
Ready anytime.
Okay, so what if... What if we did this? Seems like maybe not the best idea, but it's funny, right? My Cynthia is a sword unit, so surely she's a good dodge tank. True. How is Brawler Brain Balthus a better mage than Byleth? Because Byleth is awful at matching. I guess to be fair, Balthus is also using Bolganon. So he has more might that way, and he's gonna run out of uses quickly. So like they're basically the same as far as magic goes, because Byleth's gonna learn Bolganon mid-map. But in the end, both are not very good mages by a long shot.
Gotta keep improving.
Balthus isn't a mixed class in the DLC. Well, sure, but he's really bad at being in it. Like, War Monk Balthus is very much a unit that doesn't really care about the magic. He's just like that, physically oriented. So, like, you get Numa Gale, and it's a really garbage combat art, even though it does magic damage.
Who's next?
How's our hit rate with my asthma? We only need one hit.
At least you're no coward.
Good job, Balthus, I guess.
As expected.
But Byleth does have a fair bit more speed, so she's a little bit better at doubling.
Apologies.
The only DLC class that doesn't show up better is Trickster. But in terms of like magic damage output, because like neither are very good at magic damage output, especially with Yuri and Balthus. So like if you're doing the DLC campaign, it's better to abandon any notion of having Yuri or Balthus do magic damage unless you're just looking to see the really funny finger guns animation from Trickster. Congratulations, Yuri, you get to carry everyone. How many drugs can we give Byleth to improve her magic? It's a good question. I guess once we get to 5 slots, I'll look at the formula to make the magic booster. Although a big problem is going to be is that even if we buy into like the really dumb NOS tank stuff with a ton of front-loaded magic, we're only gonna have 24 uses at most. So eventually we're just going to hit maps where we fight a quarter of the map with Byleth and run out of spell uses. Day by Daybreak will be fun. That's why we have this lady here. We're gonna get her that Aegis shield. We're going to... I should probably actually push her authority harder now that she's in a place where it's like more or less a given that she'll get into Fortress Knight. So we should try to push her authority so she can at least have a C rank battalion, if not B. So she can hit that point where she's basically invincible against them. Get the New Game Plus crest and let us hold on onto crest to conserve magic uses. If we were actually playing New Game Plus, I guess that would be a consideration. Like, legitimately, because otherwise the build seems like super bad, and with the crest stones it might just be like sort of workable. Good thing I'm not doing Silver Snow. I mean... well, who... let's see, who's on the top and bottom again? Let's see, Petra's on the bottom. And then... no, I forget who's where. Never thought you'd see Healbot Byleth. I mean, she does have reason magic, she's just not spectacular at it. And eventually we'll get Aura, and we'll be able to do damage with Faith Magic for like 2 combats before we run out with it. Also, it has crap hits, so we might not hit anyone, but that's besides the point. Let's see. So that's Petra bought. Oh yeah, Caspar and who's with Caspar? I can't remember now. Oh wait, Dorothea, that's right. So Caspar or Dorothea? Because I mean, I might do Silver Snow. Especially if it presents like a ridiculous challenge. Because remember how Bane's only turned out? Where it was just like Caspar hanging out at the top of the screen, spamming Hunter's Volley with Dancer Dorothea. Because, let's see, Dorothea, right, she just has Faith, so hers is kind of like boring. Sets up a normal mage. I guess Caspar, Caspar doesn't have any budding talents, does he? So I guess he would be the dancer? Dancer Caspar, now there's something. Man. It does... I guess Petra and Caspar both don't have... Yeah, that would probably be kind of pretty scuffed. Because it'd be beginner class... Caspar or Petra. Probably beginner class Petra. Caspar would likely be the dancer. I guess Dorothea would have to just hope she gets really good levels so she can be a nuker, and that would probably be the run if we don't try to do it with every run where we attempt to get Byleth into Darkfire to rescue the top. And we might just run out of spells trying to fight our way through all those dudes up there too, even between Dorothea and Byleth. It's likely to actually be hilariously terrible. So maybe I will actually do Silver Snow, because Hunting by Daybreak sounds stupidly funny. Yeah, Seteth, beginner class Seteth would be... I'm not sure what I would put him into, I guess. Try to do like really fast fighter. So he's doing like strength +2 Swiss strikes or something stupid like that. Dancer Petra would likely be less helpful just because she's isolated. Whereas Dancer Caspar would at least be by Dorothea, so Dorothea could make her attack, get danced, and then do it again. And if she two-shot stuff, she could use like Thyrsus or the Fetters to do stupid things and get danced. But Dancer Petra would just be stranded and not really able to do much aside from, I guess, Dance Byleth, but... I think it would definitely be better to have the concentrated fire of Dorothea and Byleth underneath, or beside Caspar's dancing. Banking the dancers search entirely on Hunting by Daybreak. Thank you, 3. I mean, only because we're doing really stupid crap. Hunting by Daybreak played like normally doesn't end up in a position where you usually need to mold your entire dancer setup around it. Especially if you have a good Fortnite. Because, like, it's probably going to be a lot less necessary for the deer to consider trying to set up anything like that. Which is why we can just be like, yeah, we'll just run Dancer Leone. And we probably don't need to consider trying to do Dark Flyer Byleth either, although I might do it anyway as an experiment, because I wanna try to do White Magic Avoid plus 20 with Alert Stance and see if it actually pans out to be anything. It probably won't, but at least it'll be funny. But yeah, for, like, Silver Snow, the Eagles aren't going to have the benefit of a Fortress Knight, so they're going to be in a much more trouble. Hey, Ender. Wait, what do you mean? Like, our dancer's not gonna be Hilda. Whose dancer is gonna be Hilda? Yeah, Seth is whatever he was, pre-time skip. Oh, we'll be with Hilda, right. Sorry, I misread that. Yeah, that will help get Hilda moved forward a little bit. Yeah, like with the E-Bats run, I ran Assassin Sitheth. So yeah, I guess his best option is really legitimately probably Fighter Master to Strength plus 2 Swift Striking.
Thank you.
Oh, nuts. This is... Ooh. Both is coming up a bit short here. Coming up short no matter what. Actually, I guess we can use Constance to set him up too.
Thanks, pal.
Get the magic kill.
Even stronger than I look, yeah? Wait for my next brawl.
And then he gained no extra offenses in either direction. Good job, Balthus. I guess in the end that didn't really help. If Hilda was progressed far enough to have smite. Actually, no, we would have been one short no matter what. Well, it is what it is. We're not in a huge rush anyway.
Thanks. Unexpected. Out of my way.
Whoa!
She did a damage. I forgot that she has the crest proc that can add damage like this. So it's just like, yep, she sure is gonna tank.
Thanks. Face it, I'm better than you.
Well, I used the wrong comment art, but it still killed him anyway. funny did I kill? Cause why not, I guess.
Unexpected.
Hit rate's not looking so hot there.
At least you're no coward.
Oops, all out of Boganon. Our hit rates are truly atrocious. Now, Ignatz at least has 100 hit.
Did I hurt you?
I guess we have to use frozen goods. It's the only way to have like decent hit rate.
Don't forget who you're dealing with.
Oh, rip that guy.
I'm impressed.
Let's see. Wow, we're doing 2 times 2 to that guy. Truly amazing. I guess we could make it 6 damage. Wow, thunder is just enough to be too heavy. Although, so thunder could get up to 7 times 2, which is still nowhere close to enough. Sad. I might do it anyway because it's funny.
Much needed. Well done.
And hey, maybe we 2% crit. No, we sure didn't. Baby Felix. Quad is the demote. Quad is the demote. Lay gasp. Rearmed Ingrid. And duo Edelgard Dimitri. Ah, of course. Edelgard's an armored dagger. Oh, I see. So that's what we're doing now. Wow, we're really still not at Bolgadon yet, huh?
Even stronger than I look, yeah?
I'm sorry.
Okay, who ended up with the door key? Okay, Byleth did. That's fine. And I guess the other will end up going to Convoy because Marianne's about to snipe this guy.
I can't afford to lose. I guess I feel a little stronger.
Thanks.
Wrap a bit too far back here. It's fine. I guess one less I use while I sit the ad to move him.
I could use a break.
I should probably also actually have a vulnerary on Hilda.
Very nice.
There you go. Flexing our D&D paladin style Byleth here, I suppose.
I appreciate it. Not too shabby.
Got him.
Don't forget who you're dealing with. Adorable.
That miss is kind of annoying. think we'll just move Yuri up though to double pull these anyway. Though I think without the strength base. Yeah, he's not gonna do enough because he's not gonna have Hilda beside him.
Who, me? I wonder.
If we do this, we force them to fight us from the north, too.
Thanks.
I might want to send Byleth through to help out here. So it might make things quicker, but if we do that, we need to make sure the other door key is on someone else. So I guess we'll make that Raph. No, we want Raph up. Well, okay, if Balthus is up here, it's the same difference. We'll have Raph grab the other door key, I suppose. Hey, Jail Saga. No child violence is definitely surprising. Ashes and dust and impregnable wall are real. Nice. Let's go, Yuri.
Close call. Out of my way.
Okay, well, we only need the 2 up here. So convoy that one. You know, I didn't even check.
Don't expect much more than that.
But I guess Hilda's... Oh yeah, wait, Hilda's doubling because of the seal speed. So we had to initiate in order to get that enemy to get itself doubled.
Thanks. Unexpected. Don't forget who you're dealing with.
There's no world in which Byleth does enough damage with regular thunder fire here. However, we had Hilda lead with a curve shot. We could, in fact, kill.
Thank you.
So let's see, if we use fire so we have better accuracy, it's what, 11 times 2? Yeah, that's easily enough. Aha! No counterattack for you. Saved her an entire hit point. Not having perfect hit though,
Practice.
despite, you know, fire being extremely accurate. You did 10 times full the new Uma banner and you got a Taiki shuttle. I mean, that's probably one of the best spooks you could end up with. Yeah, it makes sense for seasonals to be... Because there's too many different types of special units now, so that it was inevitable they'd have to cross-pollinate the typings.
I could use a break. You lost to me? Not as hard.
Also, I guess I should pull up the map to remind myself which of these goes to what treasure. Top right is Love and Sword, top middle is March Ring.
They're the best.
Oh boy, that hit rate.
I'm a quick...
Couldn't weather the storm, huh?
Might as well patch him up at this point, because I'm pretty sure we're not getting anything out of setting off King of Grappling. 'Cause there's not really many enemies left for it.
Who, me? I put in some work. Thank you.
There you go. Use the heal train.
Another step
Whoa!
forward.
12 full magic on Byleth. Absolutely bonkers.
Much needed.
Thanks. Who's next? Unexpected.
The route where I'm going Magic Byleth would be the route where I get a non-noodle arms Byleth. I mean, generally speaking, Byleth usually has good strength. We really only had that one where she had bad strength. It's usually she has problems with speed, if anything. But occasionally we do just have, like, bad strength Byleth or just no defense Byleth. But 9 times out of 10, if it's a problem with any stat, it's gonna be speed. You could be wrong, but you believe Child Felix's Japanese VA is the same as Biwa Hayahide. Nice. There we go. Waititi has acquired gun.
That's the Death Knight.
Not the Death Knight.
That's the Death Knight. That's the Death Knight. That's the Death Knight. That's the Death Knight.
Not the Death Knight.
Why me?
That's the Death Knight. That's the Death Knight.
Very nice.
I won?
Thanks. Unexpected.
Alright, now that enemy healer has to decide. Heal the Myrmidon or heal the armor? Can't do both. What was I thinking about Marianne's hit rate being low and using Heartseeker? I mean, that's like a random Dark Mage. Because Death Knight we have to use Lance of Ruin, otherwise she doesn't have enough damage. So, like, there is a 15 base hit differential between the Iron Lance and the Lance of Ruin. Which is very huge, because the Death Knight has, like, 50% more avoid compared to the Dark Mages, too. So we definitely are gonna need Heartseeker, otherwise she risks missing and then the Death Knight just owning her.
Face it, I'm better than you.
Chose the Myrmidon.
Fine work.
Well, sucks to be you, Mr. Armor Knight.
Let's try. Should I have held back?
Whoops.
Yes. It's a level 10 Sylvain. Really do wish Frozen Lance had like better base hit. Ignatz's magic damage leaves a little bit to be desired.
Who's next? Luck is on my side. Thanks. Not too shabby. I'm looking sharp.
Alright. Perfect, and that opens that up so Constance can grab the March Ring without getting attacked. So far, we haven't had to use a stride with Catherine yet. So she's kind of just sat around looking pretty. Congratulations, Constance, since you were opening chests, you get to use the March Ring until the end of the map. Today you learned how a Heartseeker works? Oh, you didn't realize that was like an adjacent aura to help your allies?
Well done.
Face it, I'm better than you.
Yep, actually using Dark Mage. Sometimes it happens. It's not very often, but occasionally we do need the extra hit.
I appreciate it. Unexpected.
Probably don't need Hilda. But she might be one of Marianne's higher... Yeah, I guess she is one of Marianne's higher support partners. But I guess between Heartseeker and the Accuracy Ring, should be enough without needing to get into any of that. I guess we have Constance open the door. Either that or Lysithea. Actually, Lysithea is probably not doing anything on that turn, so she could probably just open the door.
Not too shabby. Close call. Out of my way. Thanks. Did I distract you?
So we need Byleth to go in. Ignat's Mirror needs to rally Yuri. Nah, not an Iron Man. I rarely do, like, actual Iron Mans. I usually favor doing, like, really dumb stuff with the system. Like, forcing the use of the really bad talent, skills, and combat arts. Sometimes we accidentally enemies in the face with Deadeye.
Hey, thanks.
Unexpected.
Right, I guess we want the rally decks on Marianne. Well, Yuri doesn't need it, so yeah, I guess we'll get the rally decks to Marianne. I went through all that trouble to set it up for Marianne and Yuri crits.
Now that feels good.
Well, I guess we can Lance of Ruin the next death knight.
That's the Death Knight.
If I ever run out of ideas, I can toss Iron Man onto one of my previous
That's the
challenges.
Death
You know,
Knight.
that's true.
They're both alive.
Professor, please, mere words could...
Only Pete Path of Radiance Maniac
That's the Death
sounds,
Knight.
sounds like a trip.
Yes, of course.
The
I
gays
shall
be
express
with
my
him,
gratitude to
apparently.
the students as
That's
well.
the Death Knight.
But wait. Either way, wouldn't it have been the gays winning?
My bullets seek your soul.
Her kidnapper, considering...
'Cause if we consider-
However, the blood that... If enemies who...
Brother,
Flame.
I
If
do
we
not like
consider
this.
Hilda and Mary Ann's
That is why
ending.
I see.
You know it is the only reasonable option. You think so with a
I see. Professor, after all that his...
I am so she would.
Alright, congratulations, Flane. You might be on for filler here
Well
and there.
done, Professor.
If for no other reason than you're one of the few people who has budding talent. Hey, Dimension Satire. Thought you said hi before passing out. Alright. Well, thanks for dropping by. Have a good sleep when you do. Flane War Cleric. I mean, she would technically be eligible for that, but...
It's finally time.
Actually, I'm not even sure what I'd do with the seal magic from her reason talent. Because, like, I've thrown it on a few times when I was training her as a rescue bot for the EBATS runs, and it doesn't really do anything. The Flame Emperor, of course. She must take over Foodland so that the fish can become integral to every single country in Foodland. It's simply how it must be. The White City actually didn't do a ton of combat there. Meanwhile, Marianne is caught up to Lysithea because she was bullying a lot of dudes. Did anyone reach cert level? So I don't think anyone... I mean, Sylvain at 10, but... we're not really doing too much with him. Because we could get him into Mage. Which would bring his magic up, but like, it would still be lower than Balthus or Byleth. And Balthus and Byleth are already struggling to do damage. Alright, I guess Balthus... Speaking of making it so he's not struggling to do damage. Oh, I guess... Huh. Dark Mage does actually have one higher class modifier in magic. But guess what Dark Mage doesn't have? Fiendish Blow as its mastery. You remember you parked Flane in front of the two mages in the Balthus Happy Paralog and then she held them indefinitely? Yeah, I mean that's just Flane's natural res being good. She is a res tank. They were played with Big Nuts so that all enemies will be sealed. True. Actually, so if we attack the same enemy with Flane, Hilda, and Ignatz using Break Shot, which he would still have to learn, but Let's assume that Ignatz has learned Break Shot by this point. We can seal their defense, their strength, their magic, and their speed. That's because Dark Bishop just has Fiendish Blow as one of its skills. I mean, sure, but that's what kind of makes it bad, actually. Because comparatively, Warlock has Black Tome Fair. So now Warlock gets to stack the Mage Mastery Fiendish Blow with Black Tome Fair. And oops, massive magic gap versus Dark Bishop. Yet, double Fiendish Blow is not allowed for some stupid reason. Because, like, Dark Bishop might actually be reasonable if you were able to do double Fiendish Blow, but since you can't, it's just garbage. Yeah, Balthus has the reason talent, so he gets the amazing black magic crit plus 10. Which, I don't think his dex is high enough to actually really have significant listed crit against anything. Especially since, I don't think any of his spells have... Okay, Seraphim has plus 5 crit. Does Ragnarok have... Oh, you're just saying it wouldn't make sense to give Dark Mage Fiendish Blow Mastery? Well, it would make sense to give it that if Dark Bishop would let it sack. But for some stupid reason it doesn't. And I don't understand what IS was thinking. Especially, yeah, since, like, as Kirby mentions, you can stack fairs. Okay, Ragnarok does in fact have a 5 crit bonus. So... with plus 15 crit... We might see like 5 listed crit against enemies. Because between enemy luck and having, like, advanced prowesses on Maddening, it's gonna be real hard to have listed crit off of just something like Black Magic crit. And yeah, it's reduced by enemy lucks, because it's the same as any other crit rating, so this ability just adds 10 more crit onto whatever your innate crit with magic will be. You wonder if that was a coding error or if that was intended. It's a good question. I don't know if anyone would ever be able to tell. Like, Flame could get the black magic crit instead. Or like... Or if Ignatz had it, actually. It would still be super meme, but... Black magic crit stacked with Blizzard could actually be, like, something of a combo. And then Ignatz has an actual dex stat. So... It wouldn't be anything remotely reliable, but we'd at least see, like, listed crit probably around 10 to 20. But instead it's on Balthus, who has mostly spells that don't have a crit bonus. Given that it's 3 houses, you're inclined to believe it's a coding error. Yeah, it could be. Considering how horrifying the code is apparently under the hood.
Oh. Let's see.
Wow, that is a terrible yield. Alright, fishing tournament.
Professor. Yes. Oh.
We'll come back in a second after we're done looting all the blue spots.
Do you have time for a request?
Hi there.
How many smithing stones did we use? Not that many, so we're probably good to just let the passive income cover the deficit.
Hello there. This one, yes?
So we'll
I
just
think
buy
this one,
our
I
fishing
think
bait
this one, yes? I think
and
this
our
one,
objects
yes?
of bribery, I
think
mean
return
gifts.
soon, please.
Hey, welcome. You have a good eye. You have a good You have a good Come again.
Pardon me.
Dynasty Warriors engine, you can't. Yeah, it's definitely, that sure is a choice, for sure.
I need a favor.
So it is.
Like, I guess the army mode display is kind of cool if you zoom in fully, but it's really only that, it's a novelty.
Hey,
I guess I'll have to consider having... Actually, Yuri might be a better choice now. Yeah, Yuri's actually way tankier. And faster than Quad, so... Sword Tournament would definitely be a Yuri thing.
I have a favor to ask.
Indeed.
Okay, I'm skipping all the DLC quests if I'm allowing the units and the classes.
Hello.
I usually just don't feel like doing them.
What?
Even when I do allow the other DLC stuff. You know, I should have checked that there before I did replanting, so...
Hi.
We could have at least gotten one round. I mean, we can still get another round in next weekend. With the boa fruit. Though it's probably too late at this point for it to matter the difference between 4 and 5 star. Since we've been using 4 star for so long that we're just that far behind.
Professor. Yes.
I'm going to... But they haven't been biting. Everyone... I appreciate...
That's a good question. I don't know if Honorable Spirit activates for Yuri in tournaments.
Yes.
Welcome to the... You look confused. Just show any fish. I have a favor to ask.
I think that's the one that Blaine wants, but we need one... We need the carp, I think, for getting prizes off the students. Well, a 5 star though. Damn it. Did that too many times.
Professor.
Oh, are you... Ah, aw. Oh, so you're... Looks like you've been...
Professor.
Wait, isn't... Yeah, Ingrid's over here.
Are you taking part? So, you've come.
Professor.
Oh! Did you catch something?
So you are?
You know, I'm surprised that,
Alright.
that a Pokemon game would have gotten released. Like, sort of, after the DS was kind of on its way out, and the 3DS was on the rise.
Yes.
Because it's like, it's one thing for it to be that way for the very first Pokemon
Show me
games,
the
but
fish.
now that they
Your
have
fish-
a rhythm, it's kind of weird.
Will you be taking part 2, Professor? So,
Have you thought about... Oh, nice. You be...
oh, you caught one! Yes, I am so...
Thanks.
I like how that was the first fish we caught. That almost never happens. It usually takes at least 5 tries to get the herring. But is black Balthus ever casting black magic? Pretty much never. And like, this playthrough shows why he pretty much never casts it, because his damage is so bad with it. And even then, his dex is so bad that actually getting listed crit with any of his spells is just, like, kind of a pipe dream. That's strange that they continue doing that. Well, I guess only Pokemon would have the brand name strength to be able to do stuff like that and not suffer for it. You always recruit him Chapter 3 for Deep Bows. You can fast track him to D+ Third Archer and then get him hit plus 20. Yeah, I usually like getting him hit plus 20 as well, though I usually just recruit him early and use him as a prot tank. Because he doesn't really need to hit very badly if he's just like the bait. Can leave that job up to everyone else. Black 2 and White 2 connected to a weird AR game app on the 3DS named Dream Radar. Yeah, so Pokemon was doing strange AR stuff even before Pokemon Go. Good to know. Eve Cert is basically hit plus 20 for him.
Hey, you. My savior, thank you.
You know, it's a pretty decent amount of hit, isn't it? 7 activity points. And everyone is full on motivation, for the most part. I guess we can go crazy on faculty training, plus the tournament. Alright, Yuri, go stab some people and try not to get Cresta murdered by Felix.
Don't forget who you're dealing with.
If I want more weird AR stuff, like no further than Denpa Man games on the 3DS, I'm pretty sure I don't think I've ever heard of anything like that. I might have to look it up.
Don't forget who you're dealing with.
Games, you collect party members for your personal little JRPG party, all based on wherever you were. Wherever you were with wireless connectivity, so that's like, that's the next step up from that, was it Monster Rancher game, where you put CDs in to generate different monsters?
Don't forget who you're dealing with.
Rip Felix. You capture these Denpa men by making use of the 3DS camera and capturing them by shooting a net at them. Are we the bad guys in these games? Because it's giving me that impression. You're in that game, apparently using foreign CDs still worked for that game. Yeah, I imagine it probably... It was probably more, they were only reading like the header information, which was probably some level standardized. They got a remaster that gives you the monsters via database for the first 4. Like, do you just pick from the database, or is it like a gacha type of thing where you ask the database to give you something and it just spits something out at random? They ditched that starting from the 5th game because it's hard to do that on a cartridge-based console like the DS. Yeah, that makes sense.
The situation last month was dire indeed.
Are we... Where are we prioritizing here? Because we're actually... Byleth's gaining levels really fast. So we might have to, like, more aggressively chase Faith here. Unless we wanted to bank on hitting... Yeah, unless we wanted to bank on hitting the requirements for Dark Flyer, but... I think at this point it would be a bit of a rough pivot to do by level 20. It's B plus reason and C flying. But it also might be more reasonable to get it into that, since we're not really using our Nosferatu as much. Making ample use of heal and recover, but Nosferatu is such a terrible, inaccurate spell that the reason spells are almost always better. And also, the reason spells have more might, despite still not being very good with Byleth. Denpaman has an entry on the Switch that came out last year. Oh, so it's still alive. You gave it a try, but sadly it's free to play, with some annoying difficulty spikes in the events and campaigns early on that really feel pay to win. Get the good Denpaman. Yeah, I guess... Yeah, I can see how that format, they just look at it and go, yeah, we should make this a gacha game. With White Magic Avoider, enemies are even less accurate. Yeah. Their hit rate will go from like 90 down to 70. That is why I want to try setting up the alert stance stuff. See if stacking alert stance plus with White Magic Avoid is enough. It's probably not, but we can at least give it the old college try. But actually building towards that is gonna be, like, a huge pain. Because getting to C rank flying without a boon, it's gonna be rough. But training to search like Pegasus just so that we can adjutant for the flying rank. That feels like that would be enough of a diversion that we might as well only push for flying. Especially since if we're gonna do the adjutant stuff with Byleth, we should probably do it with the reason spells equipped. Because we need to hit B+ to get into Dark Flyer. And then from there we can use Dark Flyer to earn flying rank until we hit Alert Stance. And Alert Stance Plus. Freebie this time is Child Eliwood. Oh, right, yeah, because they're not doing new free units. It's like, but Eliwood's not from Fodlan. Oh, right. No Child Sylvanus Sag. I hope Child Dimitri comments about being stranded in the mountains.
I hear that you participate.
So if this is our goal, we're gonna do flying, reason, and then I guess
Of course.
we'll train heavy armor
I
on the
look
side for
forward-
Bird. That's not really a difficult requirement, so we can kind of put that off, really. Yikers on our reason gain here.
I don't know.
I always thought the glory.
Man, feels really lethargic to only be able to do the two here. So I guess... we can go cook a meal. It's something we should probably do. This should be, yeah, this is Gronder 1, so I guess we'll cook bullheads.
I love to cook. Is that so? I have a lot of experience in the kitchen. Wow.
Someday you'll get your Shadows of Valentia child banner. The game is Nintendo service. Yeah, I might be waiting for a while, but... it would be very funny if they keep Tobin's Prepare to Die line in there. In fact, if they just, like, port most of the voices they did for the kids in Shadows of Valentia Prologue, it'll be basically, like, new voice lines for most people, because they'll have never heard them. The chances are one of them is going to be a Fortune's Weave banner. And then... not sure what the other one would be. Baby cigarette. Child TMS banner when. Ah, yes, that's just what we need, is child idols.
Hey,
Yes.
Hey! I'm going to...
Oh. We would have to hit the Great one more time, otherwise we'll have to train with both Gilbert and Eloise on one of the weekends. But we'll probably just spread it out. Because heavy armor is basically done at D once we get to C+ with Ferd. So our biggest obstacle here is really going to be the flying rank. Since we can, as we are at least relatively easily adjutant for reason experience. Okay, then I guess those games can fill the need gap. They could do the funniest thing and give us Child, Radiant Dawn, and Micaiah still older than Sith. Yeah, they should totally do that. I'd be up for that bit. Yeah, where are we going with this? Oh yeah, I was gonna adjust Hilda to do authority, wasn't I? So let's do authority, heavy armor. Should we be concerned about riding for Marianne? She's almost B lances, so she really doesn't need help with that right now at this point. Unless we're concerned about pushing it higher for more hit, but... the diminishing returns on that is pretty high, considering that the higher prowesses don't step up much more quickly and they require a lot more Wex. Baby Illyria's Veil, Nell, and Rafal, and Nil would be good. Or Rafal / Nil. Baby Black Knight. From his actual days working at Burger King. They throw the ultimate curveball and do new mystery kids? Although, yeah, Arcanea tends to get combined. So if they can't do another Martsita, they probably wouldn't even do it. Maybe they do like Martsita 2.0. Clearly, Child Chris will save the game. Oh, Rafal and Nil. So like the actual Nil, that would make for a pretty wacky duo, if a little depressing. What's her priority? Alright, we'll help Hilda with her authority, I guess. Well, Quad's like easily at C plus fly, or at C flying, so I don't think we need to worry too much about meeting that. So this is probably needs more axe training angle.
Let's
Nil has a backpack to Nell. Yeah, I guess that would make more sense. Oh hey, Index +4. I'm probably actually gonna put that on her, since she needs the extra hit. And Balthus will keep pushing... Yeah, we'll keep pushing Reason so we can get into Warlock.
Goodness. Uma. You make... I've still got room.
And I guess more bows for Yuri.
off. Cast. Go on. Thanks for...
Thoughts?
I think this would split the money in half.
Chatterbox.
Wait, it's... She wants to excel as a wyvern lord. Good for you, Happy. You know the meta.
Let's show them the power we've acquired.
Right. No problem.
Can't argue with results, can?
I see. It's starting to make sense.
Mastery is within my...
This actually gives Marianne a significant amount of plus hit stuff. Because there's definitely a noticeable gap between Frozen Lancing with her versus Soul Blading with Lysithea, since swords are inherently more accurate. And then Soul Blade has more plus hit over Frozen Lance. So even with the accuracy ring, Marianne finds herself at a deficit. Shows this. Yeah, that was the fishing tournament. Because I think it's the next month that is the second Fistfuls. So I almost want to sit on... I almost want to sit on these combat quests until we get the knowledge gem, but... we're gonna gain so many levels in the interim that, like, the amount of extra weapon experience gained by doing it then is probably not gonna be that significant compared to just doing it now and trying to pad out Byleth by gluing her to Hilda. I guess I should... I should class Byleth into Mage too, so I can double dip. Working on Reason and... grabbing Fiendish Bow to help our magic situation. Plus Mage has, I think, +1 proficiency gain over Priest for Reason, so if we're trying to really farm out Reason, it would be best being Mage anyway. So I think we're gonna do the combat quest now. Today's random news of the day.
path to tread.
Law and Order SVU released a new episode that features a VTuber as a plot. Oh boy. Should I be concerned about how they're probably inevitably gonna portray it? People are praising that they got someone to do an actual VTuber model with full rigging. Okay, that maybe signals a bit more respect than I was expecting. But I would still be concerned about the contents of their plot. Let's take this back for magnets. Okay, who has the other? Oh, Constance says. Okay. So we'll give him the merchant military. Who gets to be the other adjutant? Because Leonie is in a place where she can be our dancer. We don't really need to work on her anymore. So I guess we could do short-term bump Sylvain a bit so he's more useful during his paralogue. Alternatively, give that treatment to Lorenz instead. Although I guess I'm not really sure how much combat we'll be seeing. Yeah, let's see about having Lorenz pick up a bit of experience so that he's not completely useless in his paralogue. He probably will be still not terribly usable, but it is what it is. From what you've heard, the plot is that a VTuber during a stream says that she was SA and the team investigates it when it is suspected to have been done by fans or something like that. Let's see. New banners at Sneeze Fest, you'll say nothing more about it. I mean, it's relatively predictable. The lack of Byleths is shocking, but otherwise... Logan Paul was in Law & Order's SVU, and he was a gamer, and he R-worded a female gamer. Oh boy.
I'll crush them all.
You can do it! Sorry about that.
Who, me?
I got this.
The sun.
Sure thing.
We also don't have a physic here, which might make this a bit annoying to do.
Ready anytime.
Who, me? Leave it to me.
Ready and willing.
Whap?
Not too shabby.
Let me at him.
Thanks.
Oh, 10 magic on Ignatz.
You lost to me? I put in some work.
I appreciate it. Thanks.
At least FBU is keeping with the times. I guess.
Adorable.
I can't afford to lose. You lost to me?
Don't line up, huh? I guess I should have swapped her back over to one of the merchant militaries, too, because she doesn't really need the Saros mercs, but we can do that next map. There we go. We don't even need Purple Lance now.
I guess it
I'll
worked
just
out.
weaken that guy enough.
Hilda! Hilda!
Predictable.
Oh dear.
Well, she got defense and dex. So now she can basically just be in this forest forever. Well, actually, the bonus hit from this
Was that helpful?
technically relevant for that attack. Like from her physical battalion. Not to mention the damage, so I guess that's kind of funny.
Appreciate that.
Stronger the better.
Hooray! 17 strength muscle mage. To look at that ain't which enemy. Now you're remembering an episode of Big Bang Theory where Sheldon went to court. No one but Penny showed up to his trial as she was involved, but the others just knew he'd be arrested. So Raj played that Law and Order transition sound on a t-shirt that played sound effects. Sure, why not? You find the lack of punch application to be somewhat lacking? Man, look.
I put in some work.
Fists are bad. There's not really a lot we can do with it, especially when it comes to people with no strength. She actually has a decent chance of hitting this guy. Go for it, Marianne!
Is this okay?
The On has been slaughtered.
I still have.
I can use Brain Punch. Yeah, I don't think anyone here knows how to Brain Punch.
Predictable.
You underestimated me. My efforts are paying off. I guess I
Yeah,
could.
strength and magic. Truly a windfall for Marianne.
Apologies.
Yeah, Constance doesn't really know how to do that yet. I don't know if she'd actually do much damage with it anyway. She's not really being kept up to date.
Predictable. I put in some work.
Well, now our chances against this Merc are even worse. So I guess counter killing that one bandit
did I
is
hurt
a little bit less good. At least if we're trying to kill this guy in earnest. Hooray! Smite, I guess. Do we have room on our bar for that? Yeah, I guess we just replace Shove. What I'm telling you is that I've given favoritism to the Pastel Goth, the Depressed Nun, and the Twink. Sure, something like that. Street Fighter 6, they gave you fights in single-player mode against evil Roombas and Fridges? What? Hey, we had him on 26. Take that. I guess. But why do the fridges exist? Like, is it Bison's fault or what? Wait, we really missed that? What's Byleth's hit rate? Because the fire wouldn't have been affected by the bush. Oh boy. We are clearly the best magic user. No, explain it, but it seems to be the fault of Sin, the villains of Street Fighter 4 and 5.
Predictable.
So why would you make evil fridges? Like, is that just Sin's thing, is to make praised appliances?
It seems.
Kill without an infinite fire mobs you've ever run in an hour. I mean, she landed at least one hit, and if Byleth would dual strike, she could also kill, but Byleth assisted and missed the last attack, which is just shouldn't really be a thing, considering fire's accuracy and ignoring terrain. So now I'm kind of invested in having either Hilda hit here or Byleth make up for missing that fire. Oh, there we go.
I'm all sweaty.
Put on the broken weapon? Nah, we're just using a training axe. See, the bush isn't our home now. The home of the enemy corpses, though. Probably need to actually repair the training axe, though. More axe breaker enemies, though. With less brush, so chances are she'll kill them more quickly? Question mark. Okay, we're gonna put Lawrence on Yuri.
Thanks a bunch. Is that thanks a bunch? Come back.
Probably don't need a vulnerary for Hilda, we just need to not have the mage attacker, because the rest of this doesn't deal damage. Okay, let's see. Well, probably don't want to try to wean her. Like, I'd like to try to wean Byleth off of using swords, but our magic is still not great, so even with Fiendish Flow, I'm not super convinced that we'll be able to use exclusively magic. But I guess when we do, I'll probably swap Sword to Faith so we can do our NOS thing. Sort of, maybe, kinda. Broken weapon is also used for treading, so it's a treading weapon. Your logic is flawless. Perhaps. Hey, Jirate. Yeah, 19 turns. We got in a lot of combat during those 19 turns. So it definitely felt longer.
Let me at him.
Ready anytime. Who knew? Sure thing.
Who, me? Leave it to me. This is what I do.
Even at level 12, they're not really getting a whole lot anymore.
Who, me?
I got this.
I'll crush them all.
The sun.
Ready and willing.
What's the point of having a budding talent in Fate but not learning any good Fate spells? Well, that's the thing. That's a trick question, because there's not really any good Fate spells. I guess that's technically not true. Seraphim is a thing that exists, but... yeah, for some reason, Byleth doesn't learn Seraphim. But outside of that, there's nothing else. Aura is garbage, Naughts is garbage, Brax is just merely mediocre. I guess if we include healing spells, Recover is pretty okay, but I'd much rather have Physic. Yeah, what's the point of half of these? There really is none. Like, a lot of these budding talents are just, like, completely garbage. In response to that plan for Byleth, you invoke Gary's 2-set level up. Well, that's, yeah. Exactly. I didn't say it was gonna be a good plan. Especially since any plan that involves 3 houses of Nos is terrible. But we're gonna try. We'll make the game let us do it if we have to drag it kicking and screaming into the battle. Where do you think you're going? Kella's right here, you fools.
Not too shabby.
So far, the only one that makes any sense is Hilda, since she kind of wants to be a Fortnite anyway. Or at least she's good at it.
Predictable.
And Fruit is the same way, where he has a heavy armor boon and does well as a heavy armor.
I've got an idea.
Then, like, Plains is the kind of one that I would say makes sense. Dorothea's makes sense. But a lot of the others are just, like, really stupid and I guess thrown in because they thought it would be funny. It is funny? I mean, I guess. Yuri doesn't count because he's good at anything related to non-magic combat. Yeah, it's true. Both are just like not only sensical but practically a gimme for him.
Face it, I'm better than you.
It was a good try.
Predictable.
Being mage both is kind of funny. I mean, the scratch damage she does is kind of comical. Not gonna lie.
Predictable.
Sorry, did I hurt you?
He thought he was safe, when suddenly Byleth fireball. Yes, look at Loren gaining a level.
I am still far from my best.
He wants to be a mage too, I guess. God's budding talent is holding an axe while he's nice people. Yeah, I mean, I guess to be fair there, faster death blow access is a pretty decent boon.
Predictable. Watch and learn.
Adorable. Who's next?
Predictable.
Huh? It worked out.
Continuing in the tradition of strength monking. Oh hey,
Good to be king.
the 2% crit we got from using black magic crit let Balthus crit that guy. Truly incredible. Who gets Thyrsus? I don't know, we'll just trade it around, but Byleth might have it by default, and then we'll just trade it as anyone else needs it. Now he's the king of magic. Yes. 2% king of magic.
Thanks, Belle.
Unexpected.
Watch and learn. Predictable. I still have.
You sure do, Byleth. You sure do.
Watch and learn.
Especially since you need B+ for Darkfire. Really not getting these 39s, huh? Alright, I guess we can do this.
Watching them. Predictable.
Well, we ran over to that side, huh? They never see it coming.
Predictable.
I do like how they go back into like their relaxed stance, and then the dual strike comes in.
How's the...
So it's like these guys let their guard down, and then Byleth is just like, ah, now it's time for Fireball! Ah, yes. I forgot that Hilda gets Diamond Axe naturally, too. I guess on that topic, we haven't really used it with Quad in a while. Which, I guess to be fair, the game was like, nah, you're not allowed to use Quad in this current story map.
You lost to me?
So not really an opportunity there, but still. Good training session, I guess. Very sweaty Hilda. What are we doing with Ignatz? I forget what he gets for Faith Magic. Because we could push that, but like, is it actually anything worthwhile? I mean, not that going to A for Fimbulvator is very good either, but... oh, he gets Physic and Ward, so you know, maybe we push his Faith a little bit more here. It's probably more worthwhile to pick those up than doing a hard push for Fimbulvator. Actually, I guess we should be pushing this anyway if we're wanting to do Trickster. So sure, that feeds into it quite nicely. Ignatz unseals his allies' resistance. True.
I could do... You see... I shall... I could do...
We have 3 left. And we mostly don't care about the remainder.
Oh.
That was tough.
Is Catherine a critique? I don't remember. Yes, Catherine is a critique.
You're right. I'll get it next time. Thank.
You usually do Trickster Ignat so you can have a physic on the beating side of Chapter 13. I guess that makes sense. I'm mostly doing it to have stealth, but it doesn't hurt to have the physic and the other healing. Sylvain, I guess? Otherwise, actually, we could be pushing authority on Leone in anticipation of utility battalions down the line. Although it's kind of tricky to choose which one should be on her when she'll be dancing, but... We know we eventually need B so she can carry the Blessing Bat anyway, so it's probably a better investment than anyone else to just throw a bunch onto authority.
I'm getting... Not as hard as I...
Rare bad. Yeah, because, I mean, usually I train people at full motivation, which disqualifies them from getting bad results.
Professor.
Ignatz wants to be a mortal savant, but you're better as a trickster. Ash's birthday, sure. Give me that charm. Mint or Angelica? Well, we have Angelica and Mint.
Excuse me, I've had the... Thank you very much.
Look at Ash being so cooperative.
Oh, that's delicious. Huh? Wow. Yes. Wow. Yes. Yes. Have you ever seen a ghost? Probably for the best if you haven't.
Disagree or sip tea?
Thanks for the tea.
You know what? In Silver Snow, that question comes late enough.
Can't argue with...
Technically have.
Guess I'm still growing.
Looks like I'm getting it.
Guess I learned a thing or two.
You've done me a great service.
Smoked meat
Thank
for
you so
beating up
much.
bandits. And tea. We're gonna have steel available. No, we can't get steel shields yet. Sad. Alright, let's go exploring. And then... the next weekend we can look at some paralogs. Let's see. Forget it. So we haven't been pursuing Ingrid to aggressively here. What's our support level? Because I mean, it is basically just the flying here. It would be... Let's see. I think B brings it down to... Yeah, it brings it down to E+. Although, I don't... No, we should get there, because we start at E. So yeah, as long as we can push Ingrid to B, we could grab her paralog. And then we might do Sylvain's and then hers. Hey, another speed carrot. Nice. So you could plant the bow fruit, but is it worth it at this point? So I'm kind of enjoying the hybrid yield, where if we just, like, put 4 of these in, we still get stuff that can be used in meals.
Let's see.
Hey.
We have been dining with her, like, at fairly serious intervals here. So she can't be that far off of getting B with us, and then we'll have to train. Oh, we're already at E+, right? So yeah, we could just, as long as we hit that B, we can recruit her. We'll also be training towards the C rank because we kind of need it. Otherwise, we don't get into Dark Fire. And then that makes it very hard to get alert stance. Okay, let's start with, do we have any of her lost items?
All that's left.
Which is... Pegasus Horseshoes, Jousting Almanac, or Currycomb. I think Currycomb is basically the only thing that we can have at this point. Yeah, there's the Currycomb. Oh, did we... Yeah, that's all it took. We didn't even have to give her any real gifts.
Hey. minutes left now? Good timing. Will you put... There are so many things. Thank you, Professor. I will be...
I'll just do this, I guess. If we're gonna do her paralog right away, there's probably not really much use in training her, but... Also... Soldiering Red. Because she doesn't have budding talent. Welcome to the team, Lewin. True. Why is it Asuna? I have a silly kitty poking at me. What? Oh, I see how it is. You're gonna poke me and then pretend you didn't do anything. Yes, except even less sneaky than that. Where are you at with Ash? Oops. That's the wrong menu. So I don't think we're even at B with him. Yeah, so we can continue cooking with him.
I love to cook. Is that so? I have a lot of experience in the kitchen. Wow.
Okay, 1 second. She's being pretty insistent. I don't know if she's just trying to be a goober or what, but I'm gonna go check to make sure nothing's actually wrong. Be right back. Alright, Shemek. There's nothing wrong with her food or water, so I guess she was just being a goofball. Give pets. The thing is that, like, sometimes she likes to poke me, and then when I go to pet her, she decides to leave. She can sometimes be a bit particular. Who are we prioritizing here? Because I probably can't... If we're trying to faculty train, I can't just throw motivation at everyone. Although, I guess... Let's see... So we made some pretty good progress on Reason. So are we... I guess I might still do Reason with Rhea just because it double dips for support points, but I'll probably lay off with Hanuman for now, so we do the double flying plus Reason training with Rhea, and the rest can go to motivation, so that's 6 people. Does she lounge around where I stream? Not usually.
Of course.
I hear that you participate.
She has a beach towel that's on the back of the love seat that she likes to snuggle into. That's usually where she goes when I'm
I look
streaming.
forward.
Although occasionally she also just passes out in her cat bed, which is somewhat near. Wow, 21 whole. Man. Faculty training at these upper levels sucks.
I'm not going.
Oh, so close. It would be upsetting if we were actually gunning for, like, Pegasus Knight.
Hey.
But, we're gonna probably need it, like, at least another month to actually get to see for all the faculty training, especially if we're breaking off to do paralogs. Okay, so who is the priority here? So I think Quad's more or less good. It's Ignatz. Ignatz Lysithia, probably. Marianne probably wouldn't mind help, but probably doesn't need it too badly. I think Hilda's fine for the most part, unless we're really wanting to push Authority, but like she's actually coming up on C. I guess Yuri wants to race to A bows before he hits level 20. So yeah, I guess Yuri, Ignatz, Lysithia are the big ones. I guess we'll just do Yuri Baltus here.
Ah, damn! It's been too long since I've finagled a meal like this. What could be better?
Lose another bet? That might be a silly question. You just seem more enthusiastic than usual about your food.
This
Eating.
Hooray! So now... Actually, this might have been a level or the level required to do 11 plus too.
Food tastes. I feel this.
Hey there.
What's required to make silver, anyway? We can do 11 plus. I'll probably try to stretch this a bit by using the 11 regular 11, and then using the arcane crystals to repair it to plus once that's low. Because otherwise, Lysithea doesn't exactly have ranged options of the thief.
Welcome. This one? Thank you. Please come again.
Yeah, I might
Hello there.
change my mind since we're gonna do
This one, yes? I
some
think
paralogs. I'm
return
gonna
soon,
take a
please.
few extra smithing stones since we will not have a chance to restock after doing the paralogs here. Alright, let's do some paralogs, I guess. So close. He might get this from the study week. If he doesn't, he'll probably just need to heal like once or twice in the first paralog and he'll get physic. Although yes? Ingrid's paralog might end up being a bit rough for the team just because of the lower deployment slots. You can get one of the C-rank battalions to Hilda now.
Yes. Go on. Thanks for... Oh.
Brings... You make the...
Professor.
Tequila only likes Elmira and Pine Needles, so... This is probably gonna be an 80% gamble to see if we get the charm.
Do you need me for something? Thanks. It's not cooling down.
He looks awfully angry at that tea. How dare you be hot tea?
Yeah. Whoa. Yeah. 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 Okay, yeah. I like working. Feels real good to be needed.
Mender praise.
Okay, yeah.
See, at least that reply makes sense.
Can't argue with results.
I'm beginning to understand. I think I've got the hang of it.
Yeah, there's
Got a
physics.
grasp on this.
I'm certain I've improved.
Yeah, I guess we can insert Lysithea into Archer. Like we need to go back to training her reason too. So otherwise she's not gonna have enough for a Dark Flyer either. And let's see, Axe Authority. Zilda's at B+ heavy armor. She really doesn't need any more help with that.
Perfect.
Alright, so we'll give Lysithea a bow, but it's pretty much just gonna be so that she can provide link attacks, because like 10 strength with an iron bow is not doing anything to anyone. But the enemy doesn't need to know that. They can just cower in fear. Sure, you know, being in mage sort of solves Byleth's issue of not having enough fire. At least we've got that. But it doesn't do anything to fix our NOS use issue. Alright, let's go do rumored nuptials, I guess. A funny map that doesn't like to show you anything on actual preps.
What's the matter, Ing? Oh, hi. You don't. Then, truth be told, there's
A childhood.
You see, from Count, I thank you. Let me see. I've not met. You began. It's you saw. Yes. Bested. He's offered. Dow. Dorothy. This jerk. I mean, what do you. Great. Really?
Do I have a secret to recruiting people early? Just bribe them and have meals with them. And Ingrid ends up being fairly easy for me because I usually like doing flying Byleth. Yeah, it basically comes down to, if you really want them, do their B support, and then the proficiency they want should drop a lot in requirements, so do a little bit of that faculty training. And you can grab them for certain. I guess this might be a moment where we maybe Adjutant twice at the end to help her get to hit plus 20 quicker. So I'll do my Scythia and Hilda. Lauren's on Byleth, I guess. So I guess Lysithia doesn't need the bow. Oh, here, this will be interesting. What if she has the Lovin' Sword equipped for her dual striking opportunities? That could actually be kind of brutal. I forgot that Doro comes in as like a level 21 mage here. The paralog auto-scaling for green allies is actually really funny.
Is that the one? Thanks, so come back.
So I guess Ingrid will take the bow away from Lysithea so that she can provide link attacks if necessary. But Ingrid's probably not gonna do much. So actually, maybe I'll have Ingrid carry the chest keys. She can open the chests while everyone else works on stuff. Also, I guess we can make her do the stride since Catherine won't be around. The Knights actually don't provide more prot than Ceres Mercs. It's a little bit annoying.
Is that the one? Thanks, so come back soon. Welcome. Is that the one? Is that? Thanks a bunch. Is that? Thanks a bunch. Is that? Thanks a bunch. Come back.
A lone dude sitting over here. His reasons.
protect it.
These axes are scaled a bit high, but otherwise... Swords aren't particularly threatening to... Boba. Definitely gonna be a bit of a pain getting at this guy here, too.
That's my cue.
Ready.
Thank you.
Sure thing.
Stay focused.
We only double with fire.
Ready and willing.
Ready anytime.
Well done.
Sorry, but victory is mine.
Let me at him.
Boom!
I've got an ace up my sleeve. Don't forget who you're dealing with.
They don't pay heater bills here, yeah, totally.
Who, me? Who, me?
Does that hit right better on this guy? Doesn't appear to be any different. Man, Marianne's hit right. Sure is a thing. I attack with her, she's probably stranded here after the, like, from the wasteland. See how much damage she does. Actually, she could use her javelin. It's gonna be like horrible hit rate. Yeah, it's not worth it at all. Guess we'll just get this chest with her then.
I'll increase the reward.
This guy's current 15. So we could bait this guy with Marianne.
Never underestimate an outsider.
Both of being 2 points short.
Couldn't weather the storm, huh?
Oh wait, I guess I can't reach both. I can Dorothea do it then. Yeah, she shouldn't be in danger of dying in any way. So I'm fairly certain these guys body block the bow or the archer anyway. Nope, maybe not. Still relatively easy to clean up here, though. Hit rate's not great, but there's a chance we can just kill this straight up.
Thank you. As expected.
I'm still not.
Damage isn't quite high enough here. I guess unless we do Office Rally.
I appreciate it. Sorry, the victory is mine. I'm not done yet.
Reinforcements doing a bit more. It's kind of annoying. We'll have to be careful so that we're not at risk of losing the battalion. Actually, can we... Yeah, let's bit this guy off onto Ingrid.
Be mindful.
Yeah, we can kill that one straight up.
I can't afford to lose. I'll do my best. Hilda! Hilda!
You didn't give it your all.
Well, we're starting to do alright with Byleth.
I went overboard.
Much needed.
It's a Mandela effect for Hilda that she only says her name 2 times out of 3. Maybe? I guess I never thought too much about that.
Thank you.
These thieves are such a pain.
I'll never be.
Yuri out here being monstrously strong now.
Stay focused. Each battle, a chance to grow. Another step forward.
Muscle Mage.
I'm really sorry.
Thanks.
It's also definitely more annoying to deal with without flyer support.
Thanks.
Why does this merchant need Ingrid's money when he has a cloning machine? It's true. He does seem to not have his priorities straight.
You fought well.
Noble.
I'm all sweaty.
Unexpected.
Got him.
Not too shabby. Thanks.
It'd be a little annoying trying to kill either of these. Probably should have equipped close counter over axe breaker for this. So we don't want to be sitting here for too long either. So we want to try to pull this if we can, but this gambit hit rate is not amazing. gain some defense there.
I won?
Thanks.
Do what we can to prep everyone, because we're probably gonna have to jump in and use a bunch of gambits next turn.
Wait.
You can't tell who has lower self-confidence, Marianne or Bernie. It's not a competition though, right? Oh, thanks for the hydrate, Arctic Dragon. Boy. Definitely feel the lack of blinks on everyone here, too. Or rather, since we have fewer archers, it's harder to just pick up a bunch of support blink attack bonuses. Nice whip.
Sorry, did I hurt you? So we can have a 100% one with Byleth.
I feel like maybe we're better off doing this with Quad. Just because hitting the extra target. Man, Bender's hit rate is really, truly something awful. So I guess the main thing is we'd want to kill this guy. If we were to crowd control all of this. We can't leave things alive for too long, because otherwise this all piles up too. It's a shame Marianne's damage is like not enough to one shot here, so it's just like feels very lethargic. Alright, I think our bet's on to lead this with quads.
We've got your back.
Pull out all the stops.
I guess the issue with assembly is we end up pulling this guy back too, so he kind of body blocks us.
Now's our chance.
It's a little shy. I guess we could use her to kill this and then move forward and kill that with... Yeah, okay, so we need to move Dorothea back.
I'm really sorry.
Face it, I'm better than you.
I did it! I did!
Good job, Big Nuts. Well, you smashed his head with a wooden axe. Yes, you hurt him. I mean, she just doesn't know her own strength.
At least you're no coward.
Okay, well that was extremely annoying. But we've cleared out most of the enemies here. So we'll probably end up having to use the other stride to overwhelm this guy.
As expected.
Couldn't weather the storm, huh?
Well, these guys have officially gone down to being basically worthless for killing. You'd love to see that.
Be mindful.
Do we want to use the other assembly here? See what we can do with this first. Wish our hit rate was better. So I think the safest thing to do here would be to assemble this guy to pull him out of position. Actually, he's low enough that I think Marianne just straight up kills him. Sure does.
Was that helpful?
Thank you.
There you go, the chain of healers.
Much needed.
Let's see, so what can we do with this? So we're starting to run out of endurance on Hilda's, which could end up being a problem, so we need to be careful.
Stay focused.
So if we rally Byleth, we can double this guy to death. Yuri doubles this guy. And then Marianne can finish here.
Thank you. Should I have held back?
Out of my way.
There you go. Marianne finishing something up with a physical attack.
I guess it worked out.
Well done.
I don't think we do enough damage with Byleth there to get both. So I think what we're gonna do is... use Quad to bait this guy back. So can Yuri do enough to kill this guy? 29... So we'll do 18 twice. Alright, we'll need to give him the rally strength. The question is, can we handle the rest of this as we are then? Let's hit him from this side. Actually, what's Marianne's here, right? It's relatively high. So let's see if we can set up a chain here.
Ready.
Thank you.
Let's give it a try.
I'm here to help.
Is this okay? I won?
Alright, we get a little bit more out of her. Her frozen lance as well, eh? Alright. Map break. thing. It says avoid down 2 from the seal speed. Imagine having seal speed value.
Did I distract you?
This is truly cracked in the stupidest ways.
Even stronger than I look, yeah?
It was a good try.
Was that helpful?
Alright, well that took way too much effort, but we cut it sorted out.
That's the golden deer for you.
What's the Byleth with? We got an assembly, a disturbance. I think that's it. We basically used up all of our gambits. I guess we also have Dorothea's group flames. We basically burned everything else. We're gonna have to be careful.
Well done.
Sweet of you.
Sorry. Unexpected. Thanks. Yeah! Close call. Yeah!
Got him.
Face it, I'm better than you. A bit more.
I'm sorry. That's my cue.
And that should make those guys angry. I need to shuffle back a bit here.
Thank you.
Just because with the hit rates as they were there, without Yuri's damage output, could potentially go poorly. We'll try to conserve fire here, because we're actually starting to run out of spells on Byleth, despite using Mage for double fire.
You fought well.
I'm still not set.
Well, he's level 5, and with those stats, Warren's is probably still not contributing to his own power wash. I'd say he tried, but I'm not so sure he did.
At least you're no coward.
Ah, there they are. And give me 1 sec, need to step away for a moment. Alright, sorry about that. Let us resume. So we definitely can't have these guys chasing us around. Let's go knock them upside the head.
Can't afford to lose.
Ray, he decks for more hit rate.
I think it's coming along.
She definitely needs it, that's for sure.
It's good to be king. I can do this.
Well, we got an Ignat's Blizzard crit, and it didn't one-shot the enemy.
I feel like...
I suppose he tried, though, legitimately.
Hilda! Hilda! My effort.
Alright, back to the task at hand. But then who gets the goddess ring? Ah, well, no one. Since we didn't actually recruit Dorothea. Yeah, it's kind of crazy the scaling for unrecruited green units. Or like the Science unrecruited and coming in green. It's like, she shows up as a level 21. It's kind of a little bit gross. Yeah, tankier than a lot of people on my team. I guess Quad is tankier, but he has HP plus 5, so it's, I guess, cheating a bit. Byleth is maybe a better example. We have Mage Byleth with 37 hit points, so... similar bulk, but definitely not the same damage output. Be just shoving Grid in a corner here. We want to give Yuri the rallies. Extremely annoying thing about Mage Byleth. That 4 movement.
I appreciate it. Thanks.
Let's see, 25 and 14 should be fine. Yeah, Yuri kind of tanky right now.
Out of my way.
Next!
Close call. Face it, I'm better than you.
Sorry, did I hurt you?
Here come our good old pals. The assassin and his group of axe thieves.
Thank you.
Jobbing nuts. Does he... He did have space for it. Cool.
Thank you.
see if this guy procs Miracle. Nope.
You lost to me?
It's XPM.
Why me?
Might be a little dicey here, because Hilda isn't as tanky as I'd like, so we can't really pull the neck with her. Oh, close. Missing a little bit of potential damage by not having constants for ally magic is, well, if. Hit rate's a little bit better.
We must all do our part.
We're gonna probably end up using the last of our fires here too. Okay, maybe not because we don't double these guys, but we're gonna be down to what, 2 fires after if they attack Byleth.
I guess it worked out.
Thanks, Belle.
Unexpected.
Don't seem too interested in Hilda.
Each battle, a chance to grow.
Aha! That'll teach them. We need someone to soften here. I guess we'll need to have Yuri aggro this guy. I guess first things first, we gotta make these guys mad.
I put in some work. I think, yeah.
Okay, good. I would have been very sad if she didn't gain another defense, because her stacking is a little bit iffy right now. Well, not Grimmer Byleth yet. We're still working towards that, potentially. Nice 30 Street Cat. Yeah, I heard. We'll see, I guess how the story turns out around and Kid 3 has and stuff.
Thanks for that.
Delightful.
My
Oh, nice.
We'll just bait the sniper into Yuri and then pummel the crap out of the other guys. I mean, why would Sylvain make the cut? He's not as marketable as the ones who were chosen, so...
Thanks. Unexpected.
Byleth using
As expected.
Volganon. Don't see that every day.
I am stuck.
Hilda! Hilda!
Good job, Paul.
Better.
He's actually starting to build up magic, too.
I'm really sorry.
Who's next? Now that feels...
Alright, so let's regroup everyone up top here. We'll have to go have Yuri make the guy on the right side angry. We'll have to play it pretty defensively, because we've only got 2 gambits left. Byleth's is at least pretty much surefire, but Hilda's is more iffy. So we can only really rely on the assembly, which is a fairly small area of effect. Look, if it helps her sleep better at night, she can apologize.
Thanks.
Thanks so much.
We're gonna keep Ingrid over here because that'll distract the warriors who spawn on the left side. That way we can deal with the other dudes first.
Enemies in hiding? Sweet of you.
Okay, 41, Byleth can tank. Second quad, technically.
Much needed.
Might actually be better to, well, no, we're not doing that badly on battalion endurance.
Don't forget who you're dealing with.
just make sure here. We have 20 crit avoid. Ooh, that's actually... not a fan. So do like this, I guess.
You better be careful.
This is actually necessary. Nah, no way. Really, we just one round that guy, so as long as we can kill the other stuff.
I put in some work.
You didn't give it your all.
I expect.
Hello, Insomniac. I think it's still in people are like, Iron Man no sets, so you're playing Fireball normally? I mean, pretty sure normally is actually using set.
I get things done.
Sure, pal.
Well, if it's hit rate, maybe it's lightweight suspect. It's good enough, but he just needs to chip the guy out.
Couldn't weather the storm, huh?
Running, run. won't be able to cleanly run around these guys with Byleth. Just because we're out of Volganons, basically. We can use one, and then we run out.
Thanks so much.
Thank you.
These guys are also pretty slow, so likely shouldn't be an issue to just blast them with Yuri and Quad too. We'll prepare a nice welcoming party.
Homie?
Hello, Pikachu. Welcome to the stream. And thanks for the good luck.
You saved me.
She gains strength and magic. Crazy.
I'm sorry.
Sorry.
Practice.
Actually, these guys are cooking themselves, so one Volganon might be enough. Just because their health has been reduced so much. Not quite, but it sets up the kill for someone.
Let me at him.
It's not quite fast enough for his own. Or like, both incidents.
It's good to be king.
Alright, well that was definitely a pain with as many mages who aren't supposed to be mages as we had. Guess we might do Sylvain's first. Versus would technically be sort of nice, but we're in this weird position where none of our actual like spell users have particularly great damage output. So rushing Lawrence is probably a lot less attractive here.
Hey, Professor, are you working today? Right? Hey. Ah, fine. I need that. There are thieves. You remember the... Yes, what's left. My father has... But he's asked... And the way my... Maybe? Anyway, but none of... Great.
Did anyone hit the authority at any point here? So I don't think we're gonna be able to use... Yeah, we're not gonna be able to use the Galatea for a bit. Or the one we'll get from Sylvain's here. Who are we adjutanting with? I guess we could throw Ingrid on, because like she's always a decent boost. Actually, maybe we should have her on Yuri to bump his gamma hit rate. And we can continue using Lorenz with Byleth. Yeah, let's do it like that.
Come back soon.
Actually, I don't think it's considered, because Yuri needs to be down here. getting quadded. Yes, we are. 24. That complicates things. So I guess, Sylvain can carry. The Stride here. It's even spookier for Claude over here. We basically need to control this with like a blaze. We definitely... It's gonna be some questions about survivability. I might actually put Ingrid with Claude. And Lauren's with Hilda, I guess. I guess between Marianne and Claude, we should be able to lock this reasonably easily. There'll be a question of, can we output enough damage to actually make this not problematic? Make sure everyone's got vulneraries too. So we're probably gonna be splitting up a lot.
Is that the one? Is that thanks a bunch? 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 Come back soon.
Definitely feels like we don't have too much follow-up on this. We can somewhat take our time for a bit, but ideally we want to have this group down within 3 turns so we can actually start working on here, especially since we don't have another archer that can just straight counterattack. So we're gonna have to be face baiting. Series Spring. Okay, he'll hit a breakpoint. If he gets a rally strength, so we might. I think we were gonna bring Raph over Constance here.
Welcome. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Come back.
We also have no actual healing down here. Could bring Blaine over Catherine. But would weaken our actual damage output, but
How joy.
and Flame also provides damage reduction. So that goes Hilda 27 effective Rot, which is a lot more palatable against this brigand now. Taking 5 times 2 instead of 8 times 2. Alright, well, I think there's as much as we can do, so let's give it a try.
Okay. Ready and willing.
Even with all that, it's only 85. There's not really a whole lot we can do here. So we don't have anyone with extended range. Nice. Well, that's
My father is offering a reward.
that's a problem.
Stay focused.
Who, me?
And we can't take the march ring off either without. So if this one misses, then we're just totally cooked.
I think now is good.
Alright, well. Guess we're restarting that.
Ready and willing. No time like the present.
My father is.
Stay focused.
Who, me? I'm really sorry.
2 times 3, huh? I guess he does do. Let's do.
Let me at him.
Ready anytime.
Let's do Byleth and neither counterattack. What if we did this?
I'm sorry.
Does it change targets? Nope, sure doesn't. That's funny. Actually, I guess he doesn't double Byleth either, so that's probably part of it.
I got this. Unexpected. Sure thing. Who's next?
Who, me? Let us away. Leave it to me.
Out of my way. Not too shabby.
I think not. Pointless.
I guess our what's it critting super hot. I guess the ideal hit here is this. Yeah, formation makes it tough to do anything better.
Let us help.
I think now is good.
You're fresh out of luck.
I'm on it.
Is that what we want to go for here? Well, Diamond Axe would kill, actually overkill, but boys, I hate rank garbage. We're not strong enough to finish the mid off with Byleth either. That's kind of upsetting. I guess if I broke out Thunderbrand, but I'm not sure if our hit rate will be good enough with it. I guess Thunderbrand's hit rate is balls.
As expected.
Alright, we can lure this guy to Sylvain, I guess. Actually, would that even be... I'm not sure if that would even be desirable. But we do need to get him out of the way. If we take the mage out, it's likely that this guy goes after Blood instead. Unless we were to use Sylvain as bait. I think I'd rather do that to leave. Blood with as much hit points as possible. So yeah, I think we do this.
Sorry, but victory is mine.
Okay, yeah, he's still going for Sylvain, which is helpful.
You lost to me? I think.
I thought...
Not a fan of how infrequently she's getting defense. Oh, you know what? I'm stupid. I forgot to put hit plus 20 on Fury too. But I'm not sure what I would have removed for that here. I guess I might have had to drop the sword prowess. Wait, that guy's been doubling her?
I think not.
With 2 attack speed? Or wait, I guess we swapped to Triniac, so... Yeah, okay, Killer Axe is hosing our attack speed.
Thanks.
Did
Got
that
him.
suffice?
There we go.
I put in some work.
As for this team...
Was that helpful? I wonder how much...
Never underestimate an outsider.
And so now we'll...
Well done.
Now wait.
You fought well. You must...
Okay, more bulk is good. So then we'll draw this guy out with Byleth.
Got too cocky.
You know, with Press the Flames, we can technically turn any spell into Nosferatu, or like weak Nosferatu, since it's only 30%. But also we're relying on Crest of Flames procs, which is a little bit less than desirable.
That is that.
Damn, Quad just not quite strong enough here.
Careful, please. Thanks for that.
afford to lose.
It's good to be king.
See about having that extra speed improving his survival, hopefully.
I appreciate it. Thanks.
Is it already that time?
Should I have held back?
Don't forget who you're dealing with.
Yeah, I guess this is the 5th turn, and they do move on 4th turn enemy phase, regardless.
It's... Sorry.
Frozen Lamp Balloon is just a straight up delete.
I'm really sorry.
I did it! I did!
Not being able to reach for Poultice though.
You underestimated me.
Unexpected.
Alright, so top left is a spot that's gonna be potentially the diciest. As usual, I guess. Particularly since we weren't able to get Byleth up here, because like the assembly would have been pretty much easy mode. Definitely a problem with our lung movement here. Lewin weighs her down enough that she gets doubled. The energy drop is like the thing that I mostly care about. The magic staff's kind of whatever. Both of those hit rate with this is gonna be awful. It's gonna be basically what, like 50 at best with the accuracy ring and quad's link. Ignats will be a little bit better, it'd be like 20. Well, let's see. Yeah, the base hit rate is 60, so we'd go down to 30 because of charm. But well, we wouldn't have the accuracy ring though. At least. Well, we could, but we'd have to get the March ring over. And then trade the accuracy on site? So it would make the hit rate 60. It's probably our best chance. Damn, Marianne doesn't quite survive. It's like, if I have the Javelin equipped, she could provide a link bonus, but then she gets double and dies exactly.
Let's give it a try.
Damn it. Well... So we get... If we leave it, we still get the speed wing, but... I don't think I want to let the energy drop go when we're doing so many not classes that don't align with their normal damage output. Hello, Neurofission. Your friend's really upset that they can't find a job with their degree in archaeology. Warn them to be careful because, or before they majored in it, that field is in ruins. Thanks for the dad joke. I also think I have, yeah, I have drawback on Culpus, except I didn't actually equip it. Need to find a way to do a bit more damage on the bottom. Or have it so that Balthus can handle it, because, like, Byleth has 100% hit rate on... Or we'll have close to it on the top. She's not running an adjutant, so it'll be a bit lower, but... It'll definitely be better than trying to do it with Ignatz or Balthus.
Is that the one?
And buy another iron here. See if Balthus can get away with using it. Yeah, I don't think I can actually really spare anyone.
Ready and willing. No time like the present. My father.
Stay focused.
Who, me? I'm really sorry.
Let me at him.
Why me?
Ready anytime.
I got this. Unexpected. Sure thing. Don't forget who you're dealing with.
Who, me? Let us away. Leave it to me.
Pointless. I think not.
Face it, I'm better than you. Not too shabby.
Pointless.
Alright, I guess knowing how we want to dismantle this, we can eke out a bit more hit right here, too.
Even stronger than I look, yeah?
Each battle, a chance to grow. We'll cover you.
Is this okay?
I'm on it.
Never underestimate an outsider.
Good hit.
I am spent.
Okay, Flame. Was not expecting that to land.
You're making me work.
Get
You
smashed.
lost to me?
Hey, good job.
Well, she continues to be infrequent for defense.
Was that helpful? It's got double vault this. Half its health, but then it becomes a case where both its gains enough defense where he won't die. It does require him to hit this, which I'm not too huge on. I think this is the only way we're gonna get extra momentum here.
All that blood.
It was a good try. Got too cocky.
Did that suffice?
Thanks.
Watch and learn.
Sylvain training arc? Nah.
face it, I'm better than you.
We're already having problems supporting running, too many magic users who shouldn't be magic users as is. Sylvain would only make the problem even worse. Didn't take enough damage. Well, Byleth doesn't die if he gets hit by both of these while using fire. So if we initiate onto this guy, we can end up killing the armor, and then we move onto this spot and heal. And we can just slowly bleed out this merc. Actually, wait. When one hits him, the other one will deal less damage. So it'll be even safer. This formation is a little bit messed up for trying to set up.
Careful, please.
So if we do it here.
Thank you.
So all it is this. Actually, no, I'll delete this guy.
I can't afford to lose.
And we can do this.
Should I have held back? I'm not setting it.
Not a good level. And that allows it to stride while further up. And hit the entire team, so that should hopefully make things better.
Much needed.
I appreciate it.
Guess we'll see what direction these guys go. 'Cause the advanced seal one went across like this before, but like it's also gone south. So it's hard to tell which direction it might take. Alright, he wants to go to the right.
Predictable.
You're fresh out of luck.
Oh no, both of them blocked. God damn it. So that doesn't work.
Stop me.
If we hadn't missed that Bogan on here against him on the previous turn, I guess it still ends up being enough. Literally nothing we can do about it now. The goddess ring we can probably just say whatever to, I guess. Both of us so weak that he still can't. Even if he had extra Bolganon, he wouldn't be able to one around this Fortress Knight. Or Armor Knight. It's an Armor Knight, it's not even a Fortress Knight. That's so pathetic. Well, let's see if we get a break 1% crit, I guess. No. Alright, I guess we're just gonna let the Goddess Ring go. It's not the important treasure anyway.
This is what I do.
Well done.
Was that helpful?
That's the golden deer for you.
Thank you.
Good rap.
They're getting...
It's tempting to kill this guy, but they'll probably go to the right if I kill him now, so I'm gonna keep body blocking. Even though like this short spear is not terribly... not terribly valuable.
Thanks.
hit rates here.
Let us help.
It's time.
As long as he's cutting Gale, that should be fine.
I get things done.
Alright, we're gonna leave Marianne where she is because we don't want her running out while hurt.
It's good to be king.
Can we help?
You've got to try.
Diamond Axe!
Sorry, but victory is mine. Thanks.
I can't afford to lose.
And there's our energy drop.
If you say so.
You're a big help. I appreciate it.
Now, if we fit all the bosses to Byleth, we could probably get to level 20. The problem is that we don't have the proficiency to get into anything advanced. So it'd be kind of just a waste. Since we don't have the flying for Darkfire, and we don't have the reason for Warlock. And Yuri could try to gamble it, but he doesn't have the bow level for sniper. Although, he could do assassin and have that as a holdover until he gets for sniper. I mean, technically, assassin is generally the better class anyway, but... Since we have certain goals for these teams, we would probably want to eventually transition over to sniper. Although I guess it wouldn't hurt to have both. So maybe we feed these to Yuri and see about getting him into assassin.
Sure, pal.
Thanks.
Well, if we ever actually kill this guy...
Thank you. Ready anytime. I owe you one. I appreciate that. Unexpected.
Ew, that crit rate. I think we won't risk that. There, jeez. Took it off attacks.
I'll never be sad.
Okay.
Couldn't weather the storm, huh?
I guess depending on what the bosses give here, you might not even need all of them. Let's see.
I'm all sweaty.
There's a speed wing, so we've recovered all the actually important treasures. It's annoying that we missed a ghost ring, but like in the end, it's not that important.
Thanks.
That's one more.
Probably need to do it with the Byleth base. It's gonna be tight. Also taking forever to walk up here.
Who's next?
Well done.
Another.
Alright, all we need is the other boss, and it should be fine, so we can probably start giving the other kills to other characters.
Thank you.
I'm on it.
I guess if we want to be safe, we kill like maybe one or two others with him. So it can just be like everything in the top here. Or top right. How fast is Marianne? She's not fast enough to not get doubled. I guess Claude can attract this.
Out of my way.
Sorry.
I gotta run straight south, huh? Both of them closing in on that finish blow, too.
Thanks for that.
Well done.
Try and stop me. Even stronger than I look, yeah? Stronger than...
Well, tank mage. Yeah, it looks like he's probably on track to get to A before he hits level 20. It'll be a bit iffy, but it's looking at least like somewhat reasonable. Give this a quad, maybe.
It's not luck, it's fate.
Nice 2 times 2, bro.
Thanks, Belle.
A bit.
Let me at him.
Don't forget who you're dealing with. I appreciate it.
I think this team would have definitely had some serious issues with damage output if we had attempted to do Lauren's at this point. It's like Sylvain's is definitely easier in terms of keeping up with the damage and tanking it too. Yeah, I'm not sure where Quad's flying stands. It was on track, but I don't know if it's quite there. But he still has 3 levels to go, and he doesn't have the ability to abuse white magic like Byleth does right now.
Got him.
Alright, finish well for Volpus. Just gotta figure out where to put that on the bar. I guess he actually hasn't used axes in a while, so it might be time to just retire the axes entirely and give them to Hilda.
You're the best.
Not quite, huh? Since Yuri doesn't need the actual kill here, I think I'm gonna feed it to Hilda. Cause she's the other one who basically has her proficiencies like for sure lined
That
up.
feels good.
Damn, Yuri! Holy crap!
That's the last.
Well, we didn't get as much money as we could have, but whatever. And you know what? We might actually use that longbow. Since Claude's not eligible to do Archer.
Professor.
And we want to provide his link support frequently, so like we might keep the longbow in his inventory and never actually attack with it. It'll be like one of those weapons.
Eating food always fires me up. Hoorah!
I appreciate any good meal.
This thing has 13 weight though. Definitely don't want to get caught out with that equipped. Okay, so... yeah, because our flying is definitely nowhere close to Dark Flyer. Quad is basically there. He wouldn't be able to do it immediately even if he were somehow level 20 here, but... 1, maybe 2 weeks of studying next month, and he's there. So... I doubt Battle of the Eagle Online is gonna get him to 20, but... probably just a couple of paralogs after that. And Byleth is unfortunately fighting for proficiencies that are gonna take a bit. Reason's getting into a good place, but we can only ever train flying with 2 people tops, so it's gonna be iffy. Actually, what is... well, no, because we don't have riding. Yeah, there's like nothing we can get into that doesn't require a third thing. Either that or being A reason or A faith, which is always a pain. Because we're not even B+ reason yet. And that, despite, I should add, we basically ran out almost all of our reason uses in Ingrid's paralog. And we used up half of it, more or less, in Sylvain's, so... that was a lot of spellcasts, and it's still not anywhere close to A. You know, just in case we need an illustration for why Magic Byleth is extra bad. Yeah, I think we're doing Assassin Yuri, and actually, Marianne's someone who's fairly close to proficiency-wise. She's gonna need a lot of levels, though. Otherwise... Wysithia is definitely... she's having problems getting into place for Dark Flyer. But she's also kind of spreading her proficiencies thin as well, so... no rush on her levels, I guess. I think Hilda will be the big feed priority, if we can help it. Because Fortress Knight is a huge bump in her bulk. And then after that, we don't really have to worry about min-maxing for it too much. We'll have to see if I want to grow defense boosters. Because she should probably be okay without them, maybe like a handful. But I probably want to look at growing magic so that Byleth can suck less. Alright, we'll come back and do those supports later, but yes, we might as well do... start the Assassin Yuri here. Which gets him 2 extra hit points. Oh, and an extra point of luck. I didn't realize his luck was that bad. Oof. No wonder that random Dark Mage had listed crit on him. Despite, you know, bow prowess 4. Alright, and then... guess we need to... a intermediate seal, but... if we're gonna insert... if we're gonna insert Yuri, then I feel like Ignatz deserves some attention here too. So we are going to... shockingly not be fixing his magic. It's a little disturbing. Considering his damage output is not particularly good.
I can't believe...
I guess between his personal and cutting gale, his accuracy is real good, if nothing else. Okay, well, hopefully between Magic plus 2 and Fiendish Blow, Balthus feels less bad for his damage output. He does have 2 more magic than Byleth, too, but Byleth has the speed, so she actually doubles more often. Although, she's not that far ahead of him. I guess the accuracy is a lot worse. It's like a 9 dex difference. 9 dex, 4 luck difference. Yeah. Might explain why his fire usage is still a bit suspect. Alright though, we are over by more than a little bit, so that's where I'm gonna call it. We'll come back tomorrow, do Battle of the Eagle and Lion. And probably some additional paralogs. Yeah, because I think... it's an awkward spot for Hilda, because I'd like her to be Fortress Knight before Red Canyon, but also I really want the Knowledge Gem. I guess we'll see. Maybe I do Remire first and then dig into more paralogs afterward. We'll see. Anyway, though, I guess I don't have anyone for raid either. Alright, well. So yeah, tomorrow, Friday, Sunday, more 3 houses, more Golden Deer, more of this. See if we can get our units into advanced classes in a timely fashion. Wednesday, Thursday, we're going to be... well, I guess Wednesday we'll be doing Reboot Camp. Figure we'll bring it back sooner rather than later, since we left a gap to do Code of the Burger King. So we'll finish the first game, see if I want to do post-game. If not, then I guess we just move on to doing the second game story. And then Thursday, we're going to return to Uma Musume. We'll do... either, I guess, team trial stuff, or we'll work on runners for the next CM. Depends on how I feel, I guess. So, yeah. Schedule for the week, so thanks for watching, everyone. Hope to see you tomorrow to pick this up again, and have yourselves a good night.